Alright, Elveniar and Kren, this is Hollow Knight. We're fighting Radiant, Absolute Radiance. And last time we got to the final phase once. We got really close. I remember after I got there and died, I was shaking like hell. But I've also been making the first couple phases more consistent, which is probably the bigger victory. Alright. So the reason I've been having some success in that regard is because I have a new build that I'm using, which includes Steady Body, Quick Slash, Long Nail, Mark of Pride, Sprint Master. That's it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, and the Unbreakable Strength, of course. Now, Steady Body and Sprint Master probably aren't necessary, but I don't really have anything else I could use, and this just works. And I think they help more than adding something like Grimshard, which is a little more damage, but honestly, it probably wouldn't make a difference. And these are helpful enough to just keep. Alright. Let's give it a practice run. Let me remind myself how to burst with this build. Ah shit, wrong button. Okay. We have like 8 more hours. I'm pretty sure today is the 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Silksong comes out on Saturday, so we have 2 more streams with this included. Oh yeah, it's Monday, not Wednesday. My bad. Oh. Phase 4 is gonna be the big problem. So yeah, Monday, Thursday. We still have 2 streams. What I said is correct. I just mixed up the days. I'm counting this because I just started. It's 2 with this included. I thought it was already Wednesday, that's all. I didn't say anything about the last try, but I did get to the 4th phase in one go. Definitely progressing. Nah, that was unlucky. Well, it would be two extra days if it was like that. I tried sleeping an extra hour compared to what I usually sleep to prepare for this stream. It did not help at all. The extra hour, I almost felt more tired when I woke up. I don't know how that works. Ah, shit. Inconsistent ball placement there. I don't have... You would think if you sleep more, you would be more relaxed. Like, obviously not to an extreme degree, but... Normally I sleep around 7 hours. Now I decided, you know what, let's sleep a full 8 hours, and I was almost more tired when I woke up. Okay, if it doesn't hit me right away, dodge to the right, not the left. And probably go back to the left afterwards. I tried to dodge left, and that's where the laser is. It's an extra hour. You wouldn't really call it oversleep. Oh my god. I got a little greedy, but what's the chance the ball appears right there? I feel like anytime a ball appears while I'm in the air, it's almost guaranteed just appears around me somewhere. Oh my god. Now, I was on the ground at that time and it still appeared basically on top of me. This is gonna be the stream, by the way, just attempting the first phase. I need to remember I can deal with the spikes with a down spell. I need to remember that, because last time I got that pretty correct by the end. I just don't have the practice for that. They just appeared off screen. I think the sword wall attack happened before it even appeared. And it just went to the other edge of the screen where I literally can't hit it with a nail. Fucking god. There's no consistent floor to get rid of the balls there, so sometimes they just disappear before they even get to you. And sometimes they just stick around for like 10 seconds. You can position to make that more likely, but I kind of have to dodge a slow-moving light wall, so I couldn't really position for it. Really? What the fuck? Keep dodging the light wall and it just disappears halfway through. I didn't see that third one appearing. For phase 4, I think the easiest way to win is to just get lucky. If she appears on the correct platform and you can just burst her down, you can just skip the entire fucking phase. I can't fucking dodge this many walls at a time. I thought it was gonna go down. It's impossible to tell where it's gonna go before it goes out. It's not impossible, but the difference is so minuscule the way they come out that you're not gonna notice it in the split second you have to decide. I should have just done this 3 years ago when I was young. With reaction time and reflexes. Oh my god. That was complete lockout. I dashed through the sword wall, there were spikes, so I wanted to get to the other side and the lasers just blocked the way. And by the time the lasers come out, I couldn't even down smash. Because it has a wind-up time, it wouldn't have finished in time. Really? I didn't see that because of the wall. This is still warm-up, by the way. I wanted to down smash. I keep forgetting that there is a wind-up time that is really fucking slow. It's like a full second before it actually kicks in. Or maybe not a full second, it's like half a second, but that's enough for something to ram into me. It's a full second if you count my reaction time for actually activating it. Oh. One hit away from third phase. Okay. I just couldn't get there. It was on top of the spikes constantly. I didn't want to risk a fireball. Oh my god, how long does that last? That was the third one. The fourth one already exploded when the third one hit me. I was the swords. God damn it. I had to stand further to the right. But against the lasers, I have to stand basically in the middle. The spike scared me there. Is it? Like, I'm getting to phase 4, the only reason I did more damage there is because I got lucky. That was not enough movement. Well, I was consistently in phase 4 when I finished last time, so it's more just the build being better than whatever the fuck I tried beforehand. Giving some light here. Counteract the radiance with my own light bulb. IRL. In real. I'm getting better weaving attacks between those waves. So there's at least that. Phase 3 needs 9 hits. I don't know how many the other ones need. Spooky spikes. make it to the other side. Or even, can you count how much it takes from phase 1 to phase 3? Phase 2 is hard to count because the spikes come out at a delay. But if I'm counting in my head, I can't focus on the fight that well. I tried in these past 2 runs. You just can't. I know it's 9 hits for phase 3 to be over, but I need to know how many to get there. Once I actually get there. It's gonna take a couple tries to actually count it out, so just be ready to restart. Where I didn't see that line. Probably something wrong with me. What the fuck was that pattern? Sometimes the sword just come out in such a weird pattern, it completely confused me. I think it desyncs from the effect or something every now and then. $25 would make sense. That means 10 for the second phase and 15 for the third. That's what I remember, sort of. Where did my double jump go? I couldn't jump there a second time. Did I not land? That was my bad. People always give flack to Cuphead for not showing boss health bars. Nobody ever mentions it for Hollow Knight. Yeah, I'm never gonna dodge that. If the boss starts with just directly sniping me with a laser, that's always gonna kill me. I can't react to that being the first attack. I thought it would be a laser again. Those fucking attacks look the same. In terms of the radiance animation. But you have half a second to decide which one it is. I counted 27 hits this time. Maybe I just miscounted. Can you fucking move already? Which way is it aiming? For fuck's sake! I dodged as if it was going down again. Because there's no way to tell, so I just have to 50-50 it. How much damage do I deal with Unbreakable Strength? That's the only damage up I have. Then we can just count it out, because we know the HP. Is it 30 or 31? Oh god, sniped me. 31? Because if I remember correctly, first phase is... Oh fuck it, I just looked it up. First phase is 400, then 450, then 300, then 750, then 281. So the first phase should be 13 hits. Second phase should be 15. That's 27. What if I just add them together? 850. 27 and a half. It's like 28. But that half goes into the next phase, which is 300. Yeah, that's 10, but because some of it bleeds in from the previous phases, it would be 9. Point is, to get to phase 4, I need to hit the boss a total of 37 or 38 times. I can't tell exactly. We just count with 30 and make it certain. Divided by 30. 38. $27, huh? Give or take. 27, 28, something like that. I feel like I'm missing damage. Why did I dash that way? Okay. Sometimes I'm trying to dash one way and my eye literally follows where I'm supposed to dash. And then it's just this cartoon gag where the camera keeps going, but the character is left behind somewhere. And I have to look around. Where did I go? My hand itched and I thought I had time. Wonder what happens if you pogo the sword wall. I'm not gonna try it, I'm just wondering. Oh my fucking god, they just came from everywhere. I'm pretty sure in phase 4 the ball attack always makes 4 balls. Which is annoying because it's even harder to destroy them in that phase. Can you fucking stop these attacks? In phase 3 forever. I could not land because of this wall. She just consistently teleported away from me. I'm convinced. Phase 4, you just need some luck. If not about the attacks, then about her teleporting close to you. Because if she's just permanently running away, you just can't deal damage. The few fireballs that I shoot, even if I had Shaman Stone, it just wouldn't. She has 750 health in that phase. Just not enough. Oh my god. I had to pay attention to the spikes and the wall, and I just randomly sniped me. They were not out yet when I tried to pogo, but when I landed, immediately came out. I shouldn't have tried to pogo, just fucking down dash, but I thought I could make it. Oh my fucking god. I have to pay attention to that. If those attacks come at the same time, I can't just avoid the light wall whenever I want to. I have to wait 2 seconds to get the fucking dash back. I can't. Those happened at the same time. The wall wasn't even near me when the next attack already started. So how the fuck do I avoid them? I need a new gaming chair, my current one is really bad. You can probably hear it, by the way. That's my chair creaking and cracking every time. Maybe I'll bring in a simple chair and just sit on that. That was my bad. It comes up this time. Fucking swords. Now it goes down. Just have to flip the coin every time. Or down smash. But that would only avoid one of them, and the second one would kill me anyway. If I chose wrong. I wanted to check how people actually see which attack is coming out. The problem is that if I just search Absolute Radiance, then people talk about the normal version, not the Radiant version, and that's not happening. Oh, bring Lifeblood Charm, no. Attack Mitigation. Beam Burst. Absolute Radiance uses its attack in phase 1, 2, and 4. Absolute Radiance can be damaged throughout this attack using any attacks that are as quick to execute as a nail attack. Longer spells and other attacks are safer to use during the last burst. Healing without charms is safest during the last burst. Due to random patterns, the burst, it is possible to heal throughout this attack, but only if the pattern does not necessitate movement. Orb. Absolute Radiant. Orbs can last long enough to still exist during another attack from Absolute Radiance because the Absolute Radiance does not move during the majority of this attack. There are several opportunities to damage her throughout the attack. Orbs are vulnerable once they've been active for at least 0.5 seconds. This means they can be destroyed on the floor, platforms, or with a shadow dash. Yeah, I know that. Healing, blah blah blah. There are two different visual glitches that can occur randomly with this attack. When one orb spawns in with the typical multitude of dream essences in another spot somewhere in the arena, a few dream essences may appear briefly, which can cause confusion. It doesn't cause confusion because I don't see them anyway. An orb may despawn like an orb typically does if not destroyed in some other way, but continue tracking the night and be dangerous for at least another 0.25 seconds. I've seen an example of this in a video where in the final phase an orb disappeared, but it still ended up killing the player. That was fun. I'm gonna keep reading that, but I need to try so I don't get rusty. Snail at my menu? I don't remember. What snail? What menu? Ah, fuck, that's nice. Oh, UI bug, right. I was pressing down. it was my bad. I panicked. I tried to dash down, but I just pressed dash instead. Ah, fuck. I actually did not see the line because it was in the middle of the screen where the fucking brightness is. Sword Burst! Absolute Radiance uses the sec 1 troops, Absolute Radiance can be damaged through blah 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 blah. Don't care, don't care. Desolate Dive, Descending Dark can be used to dodge the swords. Sword Rain, that's not a problem. Sword Wall. The walls can be dodged by a myriad of ways. Circle jumping, shadow dashing, descending dark, pogoing on the end of a sword and double jumping. Healing without don't care. Due to the random pattern of the walls, it is possible to heal throughout. This attack bonus if multiple I don't care. Wall of Light. Knight can dodge this attack only with shadow dashing or descending dark. Before the wall reaches the middle of the arena, Absolute Radiance remains stationary. After the Absolute Radiance begins another attack, the Knight can damage Absolute Radiance turns before the wall reaches the middle. The problem with this in phase 4, if I could actually hear which direction the wall is coming from, I could move to preemptively dodge it. But because I cannot hear, it's just a sound that comes from everywhere, I just have to guess, and if I guess wrong, then the wall will be around to dodge by the time another attack starts. Big Beam. That's phase 5, don't care, and phase 3. Yeah, so no help at all. The wiki is no help at all, you just have to figure it out yourself. For that. I, I thought I could reach her. God damn it. That was my bad. I was safe there, I just tried to be greedy. What the fuck? This fucking ball appeared right next to me. That's great. But that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Just a frame too late. I wanted to dash down. I'm actually hitting her between like sword walls and stuff. It's going pretty well. I never know when those come out and there's like no way to react. Let it chill outside. There are some there are some people outside in the playground enjoying the weather. But I'm like, how can anyone enjoy this weather when there is radiance to grind? Let's go. How much damage I did during those ball attacks. That's amazing. I was expecting her to teleport in phase 1 and 2. She always teleports after at most 2 attacks, but it doesn't seem like phase 4 has that limitation. So she could just be hanging out somewhere and spam you with attacks. Like there was a wall, a sword wall into a light wall into balls. There was no break between them. That was too low. You have to jump over that or dash through it. I thought I could walk under it. Usually when they appear, they circle upwards a bit if I'm attacking, because, well, I'm up in the air. They circle and then I can go under them, but I didn't do that time. I don't want to be above her. If I go up to the top platform, the only place I don't want her to appear at is directly below me, because I cannot dodge shit if it's coming from below me. Maybe if she appears below, I should just preemptively ground smash. Just a self-defense. But I keep forgetting to do that. The fuck is that fucking... I was dashing there, I don't know what happened. I had my dodge as well. Maybe it was like a 0.1 second too early. I didn't hit the floor! It appeared too close, didn't have the speed to hit the floor. No comment. Oh my god, it literally appeared on top of me. I had to dash away, but there were spikes there. It actually just appeared on top of me. I didn't even move into it or anything. It literally just appeared on top of me. Again, that's just how fucking long does it take for that to charge up? Anytime I try to pull it off, it doesn't go off. Because it's so long of a charge up time. Okay. I don't know how I was supposed to dodge that. That's what, you don't want her to be under you, because then you just can't dodge shit like that. But you don't want to be down below either, because you have a lot less space to actually avoid stuff. Why the f does it keep appearing right next to me? I Oh my god. Again. Overlaid attacks. And maybe it's just me, but I heard the sound of the ball appearing and I genuinely thought it was the sword wall sound. I can't make the I can't tell the difference between those sounds. Dash too late, my bad. I don't even care about the graphics anymore. This boss really needed better sound design. Because I just can't tell what attacks are happening. I long accepted that I'm just not gonna see them, but at least let me hear them. They're basically the same fucking sound and they're so silent that half the time I don't even notice them. When the arena is small like this, it's not even that big of a deal, but when it's like twice as big and I really need to know in advance what attack is happening, I really need the sound to work. Every fucking time this attack sword. I can guarantee none of these attempts came even halfway through the fourth phase, because it's so fucking tanky in that one phase alone. Raven, what's 750 divided by 31? I don't want to open a calculator like right now because I'm farming. Radiance just doesn't want to water my plants and I have to make her. 25. So phase 4 is almost as many hits as phase 1 and 2 combined. Because that's 27. Phase 1 and 2 is 27 or 28, something like that. Phase 4 on its own is 25. I'm not taking a risk. God damn it. And sometimes the phase 4 is even because in phase 1 and 2 she can appear wherever. I can reliably hit her. The spikes might get in the way, but whatever. In phase 4 she can just appear on one end of the arena completely away from every platform ever and just hang there for half a minute. I got scared because I thought the swords might come out and fuck me. Then I fell off the platform. That specific position really shows that if you have both nail extensions, you can actually hit her without jumping right there. You wouldn't see that. It's really far off the platform, but you can hit her without jumping. That was my twitchy finger. You know, tomorrow when I head out or on Wednesday or something, I might just go and buy a new keyboard and mouse. It would be about time. Then on Wednesday I would have a new one. The current keyboard is not bad. Like, I can use it and it's responsive. I did not see the swords because the fucking light wall. I actually could not see them coming out, so how the fuck do I prepare for it? Let alone which direction they fucking aim. Shut up. She actually sent out a light wall and a sword wall at the same time. At this point, I don't know the rules. Jump. I got spooked because there was a sword wall coming from the left and I was on all the way to the left platform. And then she appeared on the right, so I was like, is she gonna do an attack while I'm still dodging this? I I got scared because it went to phase 3 and then the fucking wall still came out. And I rushed to the middle and then the wall got in the way. How the fuck did I do that? Can you clip that? I want to watch that back. Or like mark that or whatever. Can't dodge the sword from below or like I'm above it. Why do I even go up there? Stay on the lower middle. Seems like the best up. Why did I dash there? I have no idea. I think I just misclicked. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just stay on the bottom middle platform, wait until she appears, and then, depending on what happens, do stuff. That's how you beat the boss. You do stuff. Preferably stuff that isn't dying. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, I just realized, since I'm overcharged, or overcharmed, or whatever the fuck it's called, one hit leaves me at one mask. Healing is pointless. Well, this is not any better, because now I'm 1 HP. Can I heal up here? Does something happen if I just don't go up right that away? Oh. Yes. Just fucking... Really? Okay. Imagine if Phase 4 wasn't a gigantic arena and it just fucking looked like a... I don't know, Smash Brothers stage or something. Just one platform down and up and two on the sides. Instead of being this gigantic mess of an arena. So half the time I can't see what's going on with the boss. No, the final phase is just 3 platforms. 3 small platforms. It's not the same thing. There was no way to avoid all that shit. went too far to the left, but there wasn't really anything else I could have done. I didn't hit the floor! The best way to avoid consecutive lasers is to just move where the previous laser was, because they never double up. But I got a little confused there, because the laser I wanted to move to just happened to be on spikes. I was trying to space myself and it wasn't enough. Oh, the fucking spikes were still there. Doesn't feel like I'm gonna win today. I'll be honest. What if... Imagine this. Like, every time I die because of the spikes in some way, I think about this would already be a done deal if the spikes didn't exist. Obviously, just removing the spikes would just make the fight easier, and we don't want that. So what if the spikes were faster instead? gonna explain in a second. Let me just finish this. Did you see that one? I didn't see that one disappearing. I didn't hear it either because the light wall is so loud it drowns out every other attack. So I didn't hear it appear, I didn't see it appear. It just got completely camouflaged. How the fuck did that hit me? I wanted to get away from above her because I was scared that something else is gonna happen and it didn't happen. What I'm noticing, it's probably not correct, but I think the sword wall is random which direction it comes from, obviously, same as phase 1. But the light wall feels like it always comes from the far side. So if I'm on the right, it's always gonna come from the left. That's what I noticed, because I avoided several of them and they always came from the far side. I don't know if that's just random. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. I also thought the sword... Oh, fuck you. The sword wall always comes from the closer side, but I wasn't sure at the end there. As for the spikes, what I meant is that they blink, appear, and immediately disappear, and a couple seconds later they appear on the other side the same way, instead of lingering for like 10 seconds. I got trapped in the spikes. What the fuck? Those swords are supposed to disappear when the phase is over. They always disappear. What the fuck was that? It just ganged up on me. I'm actually gonna try something new. And hopefully this isn't gonna break the stream. But I got some earbuds here. I want to see if I can actually hear directional sounding. Okay. Stream still hearing the sound. I can't hear it now. Good. It should be coming through the earphones. Oh shit, that's loud. Oh fuck. It's still really fucking loud. It might be silent on the stream now, but I'm gonna set it up for myself and test. Just wanna fucking hear if if there is even directional sound in the first place. Oh my god, that's still very loud. You're barely gonna hear it now. This is just for me. there technically is directional sound, but it's very mild. Oh my god. I appeared at the worst spot. No, I don't think this is helping me. Well, let me try one more time. I just want to get to phase 2 to see. Because that's the big deal. Nah, okay. No, this is not happening at all. The light wall came from all the way to the right, and until it appeared on screen, I actually could not tell which way it was coming from. And I had earbuds at that time, which has directional sound. And it was just, I could not tell where it was coming from, so it's not happening at all. I can't jump that low. some attacks do seem to have directional sound, but the light wall definitely does not. At least not in phase 4. Give me a moment, I'm gonna fix the sound after this. Apparently, game sound is not going through now. The keyboard. Oh my fucking god. I had to dodge the last bell like 3 times. Why the fuck did I fall down? Also, so much for the theory that the light wall always comes from the far side, because that time it came from basically next to me. Gosh. Did you dodge that way? I was pressing left. Wonder if I should put a keyboard thing on. I should have that from somewhere still. Input overlay. Wonder how that would look. What? So we read about this book, Bug, like an hour ago. So yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what the bugged ball looks like. If the ball is bugged, the bug gets bald. Not bald. Different thing. God. Again, 3 different things to dodge. Just spamming the walls so I can't attack. Hiding above the spikes. I didn't want to dodge that way, for fuck's sake. Was pressing the other direction. I hate how inconsistent the controls here are. Everything happened. I'm gonna explain something after this track. In a well-coded game, if I'm like, I press the spell button. I don't have any soul right now, but it's just assumed that I'm casting normal spell. It's a fireball. The fireball has a few frames of charge up time. If in that charge up time, I also press down, in a well-coded game, I cast the down smash instead. In this game, there is no such thing. If I'm not already pressing down when I press the spell button, I'm just doing the normal spell. And the same thing happens with everything. The dashing, the spells, the attacks, everything. If you're not already pressing the right direction, it's gonna happen in the wrong direction. spikes appeared, so I couldn't land. At this point, 99% of my deaths just happen when 2 attacks combine into something near undodgeable. Okay, what the fuck do I do there? I bounced off of the boss. I actually jumped. You can even see me bouncing off the boss there. I thought Steady Body was meant to counter that. Apparently not. What the fuck do I even have Steady Body for? Right. It appeared next to me again. But Steady Body doesn't stop that. But that's the whole reason I have it. So why the fuck do I even have it? Let's swap it out. Anytime I can hit her with the nail, I'm probably close enough for the fault cloud to hit her too. And it's not much damage, but it can save me a few nail hits. That's about it. god. The wall hit that one sword. Not like it would have hit me anyway, but I didn't even see it coming. I'll be honest, I'm not feeling a difference without steady body. Like, at all. I wonder if there's anything else I could do. There aren't many one-notch charms. Is there anything else that would be useful? I forgot how much damage the Fog Cloud did. Even if it saved just one hit per phase, that's already big. god, like what do I do there? I have to jump and then there's a second fucking laser. Yeah, 3 damage, but it's like deals 12 damage total per second, I think. Maybe not even that, like 9%. I don't know how often it deals damage. 3 damage is 10% of my nail. It has to hit 10 times to equal 1 nail. Which again, if it just deals that much per phase, it's fine, whatever. It's better than steady body that does nothing. I hate that sometimes it just lines up in a way where she's just permanently above the spikes. So there's no safe way to actually deal damage. And no, the fireball is not safe, because that momentary freeze could just very well kill me. I wanted to go right, but then I got spooked because the spikes started appearing. So again, spikes killed me. What the actual fuck? None of those balls hit the floor. I just had to dodge 4 at the same time. Fuck off. I want to try something. We know that Defender Crest doesn't really do much. It does something, but it doesn't do much. The only other one cost that I have equipped is Sprint Master, which is useful, but if I didn't have it, I could put on a 2 cost instead. 2 costs that would be worth putting on include without any charms, the Mothbane Cloak has a cooldown of 0.6 seconds. Yeah, I don't believe that. With Dash Master, it has a cooldown of 0.4 seconds. Does it? It doesn't reduce the Shade Cloak cooldown, so it's kind of useless. No, no, no. Does Heavy Blow have any synergies that would be interesting? No. Mark of Pride we are taking. Fear from no, 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 no. No, no. These deal 3 damage per strike, but they're not gonna be able to deal any damage in phase 4. It's really just Grimchild, I'll be honest. This is the only thing I can really do if I don't have Sprint Master. Just to get some extra damage. Grimchild is objectively better damage than Crest, because, well, higher range and higher damage. It's obvious. The thing about Grimchild is 3 hits from the Grimchild equals 1 nail, and it can hit a lot more than that per phase. It can save some nail hits. That's all it. God, that was a really bad position for that attack to happen. I was probably close. If I survived that attack, getting a few more hits, it would be fine. But yeah, because Grimchild does like 10 or 11 damage per hit. My nail is 31. So 3 hits is 1 nail. So it's saving me a lot of hits. 2 or 3 per phase, probably easily. I am slower though. That's the only problem. That was basically doubling down the laser. How the fuck did that happen? Also, one utility of the Grimchild that I don't think anyone really thinks about. Imagine I'm standing right in the middle of the screen and the boss is here. Like here somewhere. There are spikes there. I cannot go there. I cannot hit the boss. You know what I can do if I have Grimchild? You know what I can do if I have Grimchild? I can do this. And now Grimchild is hitting the boss. And I can dodge in the meantime. So it's a little extra safe damage if I can't actually approach the boss by just turning around. In phase 4 that's really important, but even in the first couple of phases it definitely helps. I only needed 8 nails to finish phase 3. That's because Grimchild did the last hit. That's what I'm talking about. I am feeling the slowness though. Oh shit. Woda spec, to achieve victory even if only against mere imprint of that most brilliant deity. Thine battles proves strength enough to impress. I don't know if this is new or if it's just Godhome stuff, but I'm gonna read it. But couldst thou ever hope to overcome that mighty god tuned at the core of dream and mind when met in perfect state at peak of all others? We think not. Well, joke's on you, I already did Pantheon of Hallownest. So shut the fuck up. Where is... Oh my god! Look at that! Every boss! Radiant! Done! Oh my fucking god. You know what's the funny thing? Throughout all these, this is like, let's count 3, so that took me 11 hours to beat Radiance total. And throughout those 11 hours, I got to the final phase twice. The first I choked because I was just surprised to even get there. And the second I won. And the funny thing is, out of those 2 times, I got to the second phase twice. I never failed the climb itself. The climb is actually the easiest part of the entire fight. Because you can just take your time, you can see where the laser comes from and you can just very easily avoid it. I was still... The only reason you would lose at the climb is because your hands are shaking like crazy that you even got there. Yeah, the climb, because the climb felt like the most RNG, but it's actually not RNG. It kind of tries to aim ahead of you. And if you know that, you can just wait until it aims and then jump. Let me check that. What do you mean lobby, by the way? What? Rare reflection of time before Hallownest is spiced, twined in a unified form. Contains a large amount of liquid from the abyss, perfectly still. Inspired or mad, those ancient bugs. They devoted their worship to no lord or power of strength, but to the very darkness itself. Lamp. I don't know who that. Oh, this is the thing I get? Cool. So you actually need it to finish the journal. Interestingly enough, I haven't encountered 7 enemies yet. I don't know what the fuck is that about, but I'm not doing it. I mean, I guess we could try the Pantheon. I have an hour. The Pantheon of Hallownest takes about an hour. My successor run was about 54 minutes or something like that. But I do have to change my setup. I mean, these are fine. Instead of Grim Child, I can probably take like Unbreakable Heart or something. The rest seems fine. What's the Unbreakable Heart again? 2, 4, 6, 8. It's like 2 extra health. Wait, given focus. Yes, I completed Radiance before CXON came out. 100%, 112. Well, we already did that. But you know what I mean. I completed everything. Where the fuck am I going? Well, not badly. There are still 5 stream hours left. What's the eternal ordeal? I don't know what that is. Let's survive. Where the fuck is that? No, we're not doing that shit. Wait. I don't want to do that. I mean, I can try it later. I can guarantee I'm not gonna win this. Also, I haven't done any of these, but obviously. What's shell? What does shell mean? Like set of 4? Ah, but we're not doing that. We're just gonna do a nice, relaxed Pantheon try. Just to waste some time. I don't remember any of these bosses. Remember, I haven't fought these bosses in 3 fucking years. Wait, how do I heal? Yeah, I think I figured it out. I just suddenly. And this is for soul. Okay. I did watch my video of the successful run because I wanted to check the Radiant fight, and I thought I might as well. I can watch it on the side. So I kind of remember how to do these, but Oh, by the way, hello.
Purado, Miss Calaho.
Rate of soul, blah blah blah. I don't know why the game is pretending that I haven't fought this, because I already have. I have the video to prove it. But also, Silksong announced that it's gonna cost $20, which in the grand scheme of things, very fucking cheap for a game like that. But it still might be borderline out of my... Oh my fucking god. It might still be out of my budget. So we'll see. I want to play it as soon as possible, but we'll see how I am with the budget. Can you come down, please? Yeah, I'm not saying $20 is bad or anything. It's a fine price. I tried bouncing him up and it kind of worked. Jesus. I didn't fucking see that. This might be where I die. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I didn't actually die. I got hit several times though. Oh yeah, sure. Don't forget to do that. Yeah. So far so good. I'm trying to use the ranged attack because a lot of these bosses are really hard to reach otherwise. Oh, that was suck. Oh fuck. This guy. Wait, this is the easier version. There is another version later on that's harder. There we go. Dead Man's Volley? What is that? Ah shit, I hate these guys. This was the second hardest Radiant, I swear to God. That was a bad fight, but I remember this fight, as difficult as it is, was probably my favorite Radiant. Because it's just such a fun fight. You can just lock in and do it. Because it's absolute chaos, sure, but it's the good kind of chaos. And it's not... I've seen people have a lot of trouble with that on YouTube, but I think it's one of the easier fights. Because dodge negates most of those attacks. I just wasn't using it properly there. I hate this boss. Because it bounces off the wall with twice the speed, so you can't reliably ping pong it. I know there is an easier way to do this fight, but fuck that. This guy is actually deceptively difficult. Oh, it's dead. It's just too fast and unpredictable, primarily. It's not difficult, but it's if you're not prepared for it. I just tanked through that, whatever. Shield! I'm just gonna be safe. Ah, shit.
Bam. Finner.
Well, he does. I'm not part of that. I don't like this one. I don't like this fight. Luckily we didn't have to deal with the bad part very much, because he was knocked out at the same time when the bees come down. Apparently some people really struggle with this boss. The only place I struggle with it is fucking half the time I just can't hit him because he's not on screen. This boss is actually kind of difficult to just manage to do it without getting hit. It's very chaotic, and if you don't immediately hit the ads... Trying to jump. If you kill the mount, the boss immediately ends. It's a little trick against this one. We're gonna start with this? Alright. Oh, what's the pattern there? Fuck, I don't remember. There doesn't seem to be a pattern, that's bad. So weird being able to heal in a fight. I'm not used to it. Okay, I'm sort of getting the pattern there. Why did I... When he does this attack, does it hurt him? It looks like it would. Did I not go for? I was kind of busy. I never played Castlevania, so I wouldn't know that. Closing attack and slide without pace. Sure. Yeah, I kind of forgot that that's a thing. Sleeping God, we can better feel that presence among the green left behind. What strength they once possessed fades beyond time and too. Such magnificent scale, even in decline. If only thee could teach us to grow so large. Who are you talking? There's nobody there. I guess it's Un. It's probably Un. Ah, shit. I think that's all. Okay. Ah, fuck. This one is a really bad boss. I don't like it. Yeah, that's the one that kills me, yeah. Umu. I should have known. Okay. Yeah, we got pretty far. I didn't expect to beat it at all. Umu is like probably the second worst boss in this game. Both graphically and otherwise. Because you just can't do anything until the fucking homing things come out. You mentioned the eternal thing. How do I get to there? We might as well spend like there's 30 minutes left. We might as well do that and then probably end the stream early. Wonder what this. Third archway from the right on the top floor. Where? Inside the... Inside the Radiant room or where? Top floor would be up here. I don't know if there are archways here though. What archway? You know what's funny? I'm still missing like 10 achievements in this game. Now, some of them would require me to actually restart the game. Record all homeless creatures in the Hunter's Journal, leave Zod to die, receive the Hunter's Mark, complete the game in under 10 hours, complete the game in under 5 hours, achieve 100% game completion, finish the game in under 20 hours, finish the game in Steel Soul mode, achieve 100% game completion, finish the game in Steel Soul mode. 2 hidden achievements. Which one? That one up there? What do you mean other side? I kinda have to get up there. How do I get high enough with the dash? Also, I'm pretty sure I've been in there before, because I remember doing it. But how do I get high enough to actually do that? Well, I guess that takes less time. Pressing it. Up there? don't know if I can make it up there. Well, it's already open, as you can see. Yeah. I'm not really grabbing onto anything. Okay. When the big one appeared, that's when I fell apart. Let's try a few times. I don't know how many I need because, well, I already have the menu screen unlocked, I'm pretty sure. I already got the only reward, but I still wanna get. I still wanna try. We have 20 minutes. I thought that would be dead after the second nail. Okay, one more try. I don't want to spend too much time on this. But one more try. Shaman Stone would probably be useful here, I'll be honest. Because there are multiple targets to hit with the fireball. The gravity on those ones is weird. Okay. I'm scared. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Okay. Hopefully that means the 50 is done. Let me just check. At some point apparently I hit caps lock. Though the cyclic challenge which can find a half God's outcome requires defeating many Zotlings as possible before dying. The Eternal always starts with fighting against Zotling, the Mighty, who is the same as Zodmaya's 14 trial warrior, however is able to deal contact damage. After defeating a full screen title can appear, the Eternal only encounter with Zod's head appears as a HUD in the lower left. Really? I didn't see that. Rewards. Once 57 Zotlings have been killed, the counter turns gold, as does the hidden Zod statue. And the new menu style is unlocked. The title screen features statue, Zod, location, types of Zods. Here's to spawn is the minimum spawn. Okay, what was this? Here's to spawn 25, so that was only 25. I did not see the counter. Where is the counter? Also, how was anyone supposed to find this? I should probably overcharm. Overcharm really is not necessary here, come on. Yes, counter. me try something real quick because we have 10 minutes. I just realized I just overcharmed again. Why the fuck did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Like I can take half as many hits like this. It's not worth it. Stop. Stop farting. $76. There we go. I don't know, maybe I just never bothered with it. I remember having that, but I guess not. I got 76. Apparently you need 57. So I way overshot it, but that's fine. Okay. Yeah, once you're not charmed and taking double damage, it's not that difficult. You're just being an idiot. Anyway. I actually managed to pull it off. And before the time was up. We still have an entire stream I'm gonna have to fill up with something. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. That's the end of the sentence. I don't know what I'm gonna do next time. I have to figure something out. We're not doing Steel Soul. Steel Soul would be a good idea if I actually remembered anything about the main game. I played Godhome so long, I don't remember anything. Where to go, what to do, nothing. But yeah. I guess I can put this game behind me for good now. Just in time for the sequel. Again, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it when it comes out. $20 is a good price. I'm just broke. But anyway, I think I already said everything I wanted about Radiance itself. So I'm not gonna say anything else. Thank you for watching. Whoever else, thank you all. And until next time, see ya. Look at that. Beautiful.